Hello, everybody. Welcome to Reading Sprints. I hope you're all doing well. Let us know what you're reading in the comments and what you're doing today. I have the lovely Sarah here with me today. It's been a while since I've talked to anybody, so it's so lovely to have Sarah here today talking to me and wanting to spend time with me. It's very nice. And we're reading Enchantra for the book club. I've read a lot of it. I'm on 89%, but I've saved a little bit to the last minute. I was like so close to finishing it last night, but I left it for today because I was like, I need to read with people a little bit.
I've been seeing you in the Discord, and every time I get a notification, I'm like, you are reading this so fast. You're not going to have any book left for the actual dedicated sprint.
I was so close to finishing it, but I was like, I need to have some left. But yeah, I should have started it a little bit later because I knew I was going to be obsessed with it, but not this much. So yes. How are you going?
I'm not super far in. I'm on chapter 15, which is page 125.
Yeah. What are you thinking so far?
I really like it. I don't know if I like it more than Phantasma as of right now.
Yeah.
But I am really liking it, and I definitely think it's going to be 5 stars.
Yay! Oh, so good. Okay. I am honestly thinking that it's better than Phantasma, but only slightly. Like it's very similar in the way it's written and like the storyline and stuff. It does follow the same kind of things, but there are differences in there that are really good as well. And I'm just having the best time. And I think it's Genevieve. Like I really love her character. She's so funny and so relatable. And she just does not give a fuck. So I am loving it. But yeah, I can't get enough. And I really hope, what is happening at the point where you are?
They're just about to start the hunt.
Okay, cool.
It's like their wedding night,
Yeah, okay. Because I'm really enjoying, I just didn't want to say it unless you knew that they, like the family and stuff. I'm really enjoying the family dynamic.
I love the family so much.
Yes, and I feel like that is where the next books are going to come from. Like, I don't know, but I really hope that's the direction they go in because obviously Ophelia and Genevieve, like that's it. There's only two of them.
More books because I think originally she said it was a duology.
Oh, really? I hope she writes something to do with one of these brothers because they're so good and like, oh, 7.
I know. I love them all, and I'm trying to decide if I like Rowan or what was the guy from the first book? Is it like
Salem or what was his name? They called him something else. But everyone forgot, including me.
Yeah. I'm like, which guy do I like better? And I'm like, both of them.
Yes. Yeah. They're like very similar, I think. Like they're not too different. So mysterious. But like the other guy, I'm going to call him Salem because that's what he's being called in this book. He is so much nicer. He's so much nicer. Not Remy. Rowan is horrible at times, but I love it. I love the enemies to lovers kind of thing that's going on here.
Yeah.
It's very good. Also, apologies if you can hear the dog crunching on her bone. We gave her this bone. It was like this big. I think it's like kangaroo something. I don't know. It's disgusting. I don't want to know about it. But we gave it to her because we had people over on Saturday who were like, this will keep her occupied. She won't annoy us. She won't be barking or whatever. She did not touch the thing the whole time. And now today she's been obsessed with it. So she knows what she's doing. She's very annoying, but it's fine. But yeah, today I'm reading the rest of this book. I'm going to finish it, I think, in the first sprint. I think I need to finish it. And then I need to do a bit of content planning, get my shit together. And I do need to buy my wedding band because it's less than 2 months and it's going to take probably 3 months for them to make it. So I need to order it like a month ago, but it's fine. I'm very indecisive with that and I don't want to spend a lot of money. So I'm just like really don't know what to get. So I need to have a look on Etsy because I feel like they have really cute, really good quality rings for like cheap. So I'm going to do that. And then, yeah, we'll see what happens. How about you? What are you up to besides
I
reading?
plan on reading as much as I can of Enchantra, but I'm also reading Bourbon and Lies by Victoria Wilder.
Oh, okay.
And I'm trying to finish that one as soon as possible. So I
Yep.
will be reading both of them, or at least hoping to. Whenever I'm on sprints, I never
Yeah.
read anything. So I will be hoping to read those two.
Yes. Okay. Fair enough. It always happens. You get distracted and then you're like, oh, I should do content. I always get distracted with like YouTube stuff when I'm on sprints because the other people remind me that I should be doing other things as well, but then reading doesn't happen.
Yeah, because I do sprints like on the ground floor of my like townhouse.
Mm-hmm.
So this is where the big TV is. So I
Yes.
just put it on the TV and I'm like, this is so big and clear. Like I don't want to watch it on my phone anymore. I want to watch it on the TV.
Yeah. Yeah, that's so fair. All right, let's see. I think we've only got Lexi here. Hello, Lexi. Just got my box, so all I need to do is open it. First, need to get Miss Ellie's bedtime routine done so she won't be pouring the door in the next hour wanting to go out. Fair enough. Well, thank you for joining us. And I think there's a few little lurkers here. Hello to you guys. Let us know if you are reading Enchantra. If you're not, that's so fine. You can definitely still sprint with us. It's not mandatory or anything. We're just having fun reading together. And if you want to join the read along, we are doing it in the Discord. If you want to like pop in your comments, even if you've read it already and you want to like just pop in some funny thoughts that you've had whilst reading, then you definitely can. It should be in the description. If not, I'll link it, like pin it in the comments section. But yeah, I thought we could do our sprints to begin with and then maybe hour and a half a little bit later, depending. I do have to go out later, but I don't know if we'll still be sprinting by then. We'll see. We'll see how we go. Hello, Christina. How are you? Hope you're doing well. It's been so long since I've talked to you as well. Hope you're doing good. And yeah, there's lots of sprints happening. I did see a few other people sprinting. Nicole and Coda are sprinting and lots of other people. So yes, it's all happening today. So sprint hopping is going to be a thing. Fall sabbatical is over. We have power again. Yay, congratulations. And thank you for all the lovely reminders. I'm having a coffee frappe because I had to drop my sister off at work. So I got some macas, which I was very excited about. Haven't had that in so long, but we will be also hydrating as well at some point after coffee. Hello, Caitlin. Hope you're doing well. What are you up to today? Yes, so good to see each other. Hello, Glenda. What are you up to? Are you still reading that book you were reading? When was it? I think I did sprints last Monday. I don't know. All the days of, no, it wasn't Monday. I think it was Tuesday. They're all blurring together, honestly. Literally, that is, yeah. Sometimes those things just feel like forever. But I'm glad that you are getting back to normal. That's very good to hear. All right, we might go into our first sprint if that's okay.
Yeah.
I will share the screen. I've got like a dark academia vibe going on with the background. I thought that suits kind of the house's Enchantra's vibe at the moment. But let me know if you think another one on Focus suits better. I was torn between this one and what else? Cozy Cabin could also work. I don't know. What do you think?
I think both of them, they're both good, whichever.
Okay, I'll use this one because I never use this one. I always use Cozy Cabin because it's pretty cute. Won't be reading today because I have to pack all my stuff by Tuesday, but I'll have this on. That's okay. We can be your productivity enforcers. It's all good. All right, let's go off and do some reading. Happy reading. We will see you in an hour. How did you go during that sprint?
I read 98 pages
Wow.
and I am really loving it.
Yes.
I I just love it so much. It's in the middle of the hunt, and
Mm-hmm.
so they're doing the first like round or whatever, and I am really, really enjoying this. And the more I read, it might be better than Phantasma. I don't know.
Yes.
I am just absolutely loving it. And then I watched a little bit of YouTube, and
Nice. Very nice. I feel like with this one, the people doing the hunt, because they're family and stuff, it's more enjoyable than Phantasma because they like there was a lot of people they got along, some of them, but then a lot of them hated each other and were wanting each other to die. But I
yeah,
feel like they're a family unit and like they go, it's so funny how they just because it like the hunt happens for 12 hours and then they have a 12-hour break. They just go from wanting to kill each other to just like chilling with each other, like having dinner together, and it's just so funny. So yeah, I can definitely relate to that. I didn't finish. I've got like 5% left. I overestimated how quickly I could read it. So I'm really close, but I'm gonna finish it in the next sprint, 100%. I just something happened and I like had to take a minute to like process what happened. So I just needed to stop reading and then have a little bit of a break. I did my um, Wordle. I'm obsessed with Wordle at the moment, so I did that, and yeah, that's about it. But yes, I think that's about all I have that happened during that sprint. Oh, my bridesmaids' dresses came in the mail. Hopefully they're good. I did buy other ones earlier, but they were horrible. They like looked so bad. I couldn't believe it. When something just looks so good on a model and then you get it and it just is not right
yeah.
at all. I'm like, it was terrible. So hopefully these are better. I have high hopes. Um, Hello, how are we? 61% into the Housemaid's Secret. Lovely. Hope you're enjoying it. Also, just started We'll Always Have Summer, and I'm not ready to finish this series. I'm excited but sad. Oh, and going to watch it on Prime when you're finished. I am still halfway through season 2 of the series on Prime. I just like did not, I was cringing too much. But now I'm like, I don't care. It's so cute. I like go back and forth between like really liking it and going, I would have loved this when I was like a little bit younger. And when I read The Summer I Turned Pretty, I just like, I don't know, now I just like Jeremiah can be very cringy. So
Yes.
yeah, but still, I don't know. I don't know. What do you have you seen it all and read it?
I've read all 3 books and watched the 2 seasons,
Yep.
and I loved it when I first started it a few years ago, but
Yeah.
now it's just I don't know. It's she's annoying. Belly
Yeah.
is annoying to me, and
Yes.
I think that she is the problem for trying to be with both of them and
Yeah.
stringing them both along. Like, it's bad enough to do that to 2 people, but they're brothers. She's
Yeah.
kinda, like, pitting them against each other.
Mhm.
And
Yeah.
Jeremiah is just not my favorite, especially if you read the 3rd book.
Yeah.
And,
Yes.
yeah, I mean, like, it was okay, but I just see it from a different perspective than I did when I started.
Yeah, I feel the same. Yeah, Belly is so annoying. Like just the things she does, it's like, what are you doing? Like, come
Yeah.
on.
But Conrad is still my baby. I love it. I love him so much.
Yeah, agreed. Agreed. Like the casting is really good. I think that the show in general is really good and they've done an amazing job with it. And like it's exactly how I kind of pictured it. Like I just love that. But at times I'm just like, why am I watching this? But then I'm like, I need to watch it because I don't want to have FOMO. And season 3 is coming out soon, isn't it? I feel like
Yeah, I
June.
think sometime this summer, well, winter
Yeah.
for you. Like, I
Yeah.
think in June or July, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. Yeah. So I'll need to watch that to be part of it again because I have bad FOMO when it comes to these things. Hello, Chris. Hope you're well as well. Hello, Jessica. Here but not. Don't want any spoilers. That's so fair. We won't be sharing any spoilers, but like kind of out of context things, I guess. So if you don't want any of that, then definitely fair enough to not watch us. Going between Cursebound and Under the Whispering Door because I'm playing Libby Chicken. Fair enough. Under the Whispering Door, very good stuff. Love me some TJ Klune. Glinda's saying hello. Hi to Paul. Lexi got through Ellie's bedtime routine and did her own so that I can read way too late and be exhausted at work tomorrow. Honestly, is there any other way of doing things? I don't think so. Just joined during the last 5 minutes of that sprint, so only at 64%. That's so fine. Many more sprints to come, don't you worry. Hello, Jean. At 67%, 750 pages into Zodiac Academy 9, and Darcy is really annoying me right now. I feel for you, Jean. I do. I know. I find it so funny that Darcy has been the one that's been annoying you for so long. Like, I remember, I think like book 5 or 6 or something, we were talking and you're like, Darcy is just really annoying me. So yeah, it's quite humorous because I quite like her, but I can see how she would be the one to annoy you. Hello, Emmy. Gonna be jumping from reading the comic compendium like last time and doing uni work. Lovely. Sounds like a good mix. Thank you, Jean. It actually isn't Bambi. They are my next door neighbor's dogs. This dog is asleep on the ground. Oh, she has like 10 beds in this house, but she decides to sleep on the ground. But these dogs around us are like insane. I don't know, like one barks and then they set each other off. Bambi's pretty good. She won't like bark back. So at least there's that. But it is quite annoying. It's very
There's this one dog that lives like in my complex and it's like just a few houses over and it is constantly barking all day because it's always on like the balcony and whenever it sees anything, people walking, a car driving by, it'll bark so much and the people just they're never home. Like they're always coming and going.
Yeah.
And the dog is just always barking when they're not there.
Oh, it's sad. Like, you know, the dog can't help it. But like, yeah, it's hard. Like some dogs are so reactive and like Bambi's starting to get like that, especially at night when she hears a car drive past. And it's just like, girl, it's a car. Like, calm down. Why are you like dying over this? And it's also kind of the thing where, I don't know, girl that cried wolf. Like if someone's actually in our house and she starts barking now, I would be like, oh, shush. Like, I don't care. But then at the same time, I'm like, that's really good to have like a little bit of a guard dog. Not that she would do anything, but to alert you that someone's in there. But yeah, it's like the constant little things that you shouldn't be barking at. Like, chill out, please. Hello, Melissa. Reading We Measure the Earth with Our Bodies. Nice. Haven't heard of that one before. Only finished season 1 of The Summer I Turned Pretty. Fair enough. I feel like season 1 was really good. Like,
Season 1 was definitely way better than season 2, in my opinion. Yeah. So I'm nervous for season 3.
Yeah. I feel like, especially, I think that was my least favorite book as well. Like, I just didn't love it. So
it was my least favorite too.
Yeah.
I feel like my favorite was the first one, then the second one, then the third one.
Yeah.
It progressively got less good.
Yes, I agree. Lexi thought The Summer I Turned Pretty was okay, but the further I went in the series, the more cringe factor I was getting. Still a good time, but I gifted them to my younger sister and she loved it. Yeah, I feel like you got to read it at a certain time for it to really have that effect on you. Like, I feel like when I was 13, 14 and a little bit above, I read it and I was obsessed. And I'm like, I could be with 2 brothers, like that kind of thing. Like, you have no idea kind of thing. Like, you're thinking, yeah, this is so reasonable. But now I'm like, God, no. It's horrible. Christina just finished fixing the black corner of the blanket, now to making grey squares and watching Greys. Perfect. Are you watching the new season of Grey's? I am behind. I caught up and now I'm behind, and I don't know if I'm going to keep watching. I don't know. I've lost interest when Meredith moved to Boston. I'm just like, do I care? I don't know. So I'm really behind. She used to be your favorite character at the beginning, which is so odd why she annoys me now, but I find her very whiny. That is quite interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I just take more notice of Orion in their relationship, so I don't really bother with her. But when it is, I do think she has really long chapters, so that might be contributing to your annoyance. Aaliyah's been binging Good Doctor. I have not seen that. Need to watch more Greys. My top favorite shows are NCIS and Criminal Minds. Want to read the Mind F series. I think you would really enjoy the Mind F series if you like those types of shows, like 100%. I mean, it's kind of the other way around, but you will like it.
Yeah, I've like never seen any of these shows, but I want to watch. I mean, watch. I want to read the Mind F series, but
Yeah.
it's just so expensive to buy the physical. It's
Yeah.
so expensive, and I know it's like 5 books, but it's still only like the size of like one and a half.
Yeah.
It
Yeah, they're
doesn't
quite.
need to be that expensive, and like I don't want to buy the ebooks because I prefer physical. And if I'm
Hmm.
reading an ebook, I want it to be free. Like stuff
Yeah.
your Kindle days. I read
Yes.
arcs on my Kindle, but if I'm
Yeah.
paying money, I want the physical trophy.
Definitely. I saw on TikTok someone had gone to like a thrift shop or something, and they had the Mind F series. They had like 20 of them all for $7. There were like so many there. And this person only took one. And I was like, if that was me, I would take so many and sell them online for
Yeah.
like double the price, like or triple the price. It's crazy.
I see so many people with like amazing thrift stores, and I'm like, wow. And then I go to mine and I'm like, all the books here, all the ones you generally see, they're in
Yes.
horrible condition and they're so expensive.
Yes, I agree. I always like it's Girl Online by Zoe Sugg. I see that every single time. I see all the Vampire Academy books, which I've only read the first two and I'm never going to continue with them. And then maybe some like Vampire Diaries books. And like that's the extent of like young adult, new adult fiction. And then the rest is just like old books that I don't want to read. So I.
Yeah, and like sometimes I'll see like 3 or 4 copies of the same book, and I'm
Hmm.
like, so that must not be a good book. Why would anyone want it?
Yeah,
Like,
exactly.
like I always see like Twilight, Divergent.
Yeah.
Those books are always there,
Yeah.
and Where the Crawdads Sing, and just some
Yes.
other ones are always there.
Yeah.
But they're just not in great condition, and they charge so much money for them.
They do. They really do.
It's like I see people in the U.S. who have like dollar books, like
Mm,
just $1. And I'm
yes.
like, here you get a crappy beat up book for like $8.
Yes, I agree. It's the same with mine. Some of my ones from thrift shops are like above $10. And I'm like, who do you think you are doing this? Like, I get it. It's sometimes like they're charity shops, which I'm like, that's fair, you know, like it's all good. But I wouldn't even buy this new for that much. Like, please no. Rewatching it on season 13, episode 16. Oh, so good. I really want to rewatch it, but it just took so much out of me the first time that I don't know if I can. Like, I know everyone rewatches it, but I don't know. I don't think it can be me with that series. Love NCIS 2, and we have Good Doctor in our watch list. Nice. Uh, Going to be 20 on the 4th of May. Finally going to be out of my teens. That's exciting. 20, I feel like, is such a good age. I'm only 23, but I can't even remember being 20. It feels so long ago now. I feel so much older, but like I'm not really.
I know, and like I'm gonna be 19 on May 31st, which I know
Yeah,
is like so young, but I don't want to be an adult.
Yes,
That's
that's
like
the
when
thing.
everything's legal, like you can drink and gamble and all those things. And I'm like,
Yeah,
I mean, I'm excited. I'm going out for drinks on my birthday, like
yeah,
for sure.
yeah,
But that's just scary. I don't want to be an adult. I am
yeah.
a kid. I want someone to look after me.
Yes, I feel that. It's like exciting. Like when you're growing up, all you want to do is be an adult. But then when you get there, you're like, this really sucks. I don't want to do this. I don't want to have these responsibilities. And yeah, it's rough. So is the legal age in Canada 19?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Because we're 18 and then like the US is 21. It's so
Yeah.
interesting that
Like you can
it's,
be 18 to vote. So I've already voted in one election. And
yeah,
we have another one coming up at the end of this month that I hopefully will be voting in if I ever get my
yeah,
voter card.
yeah,
So you can vote but you can't drink or do all that stuff till 19 and then
yeah,
you can do everything.
yeah. Well, that's good. I think Australian culture is very drink heavy. So like a lot of people drink before they're 18, but like not out, obviously. But I feel like we can do everything just at 18. And I feel like it's so overwhelming and people just go way overboard and do all this stuff and then ruin it for the rest of their, like, I don't know, that type of adult time. I feel like it's nice to kind of have it spaced out like that and not go overboard all at once. um, yeah, yeah. I feel like it's hard to like get interest when a lot of your favorite characters are gone. Sarah doesn't have KU.
Nope, I don't pay for my ebooks.
So fair. I feel like some months I'm like, KU is the best. I get so much use out of it. And then I won't use it for like 3 months. And I'm like, what am I paying for? This is so stupid.
Yeah, and especially now, like this year, I've barely been reading. So it is
Hmm.
not worth it. Like previous years, I read like 11, 12 books a month. I'm
Yeah.
lucky if I read 6 a month now.
That's still so much. But yeah, I feel like you need to be reading like high amounts
So
of
it
books.
doesn't make like the price worth it because I also want to read all my physical books
Yeah,
because that's my
exactly.
preference.
Yeah, definitely. I have Asperger's and love all things romance. I watch Love on the Spectrum and Love is Blind. Highly recommend both.
They
I
are
have
so
been
good.
watching Love on the Spectrum on my TikTok, just like little snippets, and I need to watch it. Like it's so good. I really, really enjoy it.
Yeah, I really like it. And I mean, I'm a lot higher functioning on like the autism spectrum than the ones on the show,
Yeah,
a lot of them. But they are very still relatable and like the things, like little things that I'm like, yeah, that's me. And
yeah,
I just
yeah,
really enjoy watching it.
yeah, for sure. I've been really, really liking it. I need to like sit down and watch it. I feel like I've watched it all, but just like in little snippets and bits. So I will, yeah, I think I'll be rewatching a lot of it, but I would like to watch it in order of things. Hello, welcome, welcome. Reading Sunrise on the Reaping. Nice. Hope you enjoy it. I loved it. Grey's is a comfort show. I put it on to sleep. Also, I feel like if I watched it like way back when it like come out, it would have been that for me too. But because I started in like 2020, I feel like it's just one of those shows that I've watched so much of and like had to watch like 20 seasons of to get up to date that I'm like, I can't do this again. But I can see how it would be a comfort show. I'm 26 and still don't want to be an adult and never have. I understand this. um, yes, 100% yes. I agree with this. Yeah, that's the one we were talking about before. That's like $60, I think. It's ridiculous when, what is it, 4 or 5 books?
I think it's
Um,
5, but
yeah,
they're
it's,
so short anyways.
mm,
Like all of it's only like 600 pages or something. And that
yeah,
could be a normal size book. Like other
yeah,
books are that,
for sure. It needs to
but
get
they
picked
charge
up.
over double the price.
Yeah, it is crazy. People are buying it, so that's why they continue to sell it. It's the problem. There are workarounds for drinking age to be 21 in the US, like where I'm from. If you're with a parent, you can legally drink if you're 12. Oh my goodness. That is crazy. I mean, yeah, I have seen stuff like that with if you're with a parent, they're not gonna like ID you and stuff. But I think 12 is too young.
Yeah, that's weird. Like here they ID you, but like obviously you can do whatever you want at like your own home. Like if your parents are
Yeah.
you're at home and they let you have some, that's fine. Or
Yeah.
like even like you have sips of their drink at a restaurant or something.
Yeah.
But if you're ordering your own drink, you're definitely you're gonna be carded.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
my biggest fear is that they're not gonna card me on my birthday.
Yeah.
Because like last time I went to a restaurant, they just gave us everyone, like all of us that were going,
Mhm.
like a drink menu, and I'm like, "Well, do you think I am?" It's like sad.
Yeah. I feel like that when I turned 18, I went to the bottle shop for the first time and they didn't card me and I was like all excited. Like I had my license ready and I was like all ready to be like, yes, I'm 18. Like look at my license. And they didn't even card me. And I was like, I do not look because here they have to if you look under 25. And I was like, seriously, I do not look 26 on my 18th birthday. Why are you doing this? So I probably just got like that lazy worker that couldn't be bothered. I'm like, you ruined my birthday. Been waiting
Exactly.
8 years for this. Yes, it is on KU. I think that's how I read it. I didn't love it, to be honest. Um, like I liked some of them. I think some of them I gave four stars, and then some I gave 3. But I didn't love the main character that much, and I think that's what ruined it for me. But so many people love it. Yes, we have to vote soon. Actually, I'm excited because I like voting. It feels like I'm doing something.
Yeah, but like I'm terrified because obviously political reasons of people you don't want getting in and stuff.
Yeah,
Not as bad as other places, but Canada still.
yeah. I feel like it's getting worse everywhere. Like everyone's kind of having those thoughts. Yeah, like we have someone like the person that's in now, their opposition that's trying to get in is like doing the worst things and has done really bad things in the past. I guess like in the US, it's like a similar, not to that extreme, but very similar. And it just blows my mind that people are like, yeah, we'll do that instead. And it's just, like, what are you doing? Anyway, not getting political, but it's just crazy, blows my mind. I'm also from a county known for underage drinking, and my family owns 2 bars. I mean, if you own bars, like I feel like you're going to be brought up a different way, like drinking a little bit earlier than maybe you're legally supposed to. But I think if you're with your parents, I think it's so much safer to do that with them and not be like out in the streets with like friends and stuff. Like, obviously, that's so much better. Yeah. Borrowed it from a friend and it's really good so far. Very, very nice. I agree. I am a major in childhood development, minor in behavioral psychology. I plan to start as a special needs assistant, then go to a children's therapist. Yes, I feel like childhood development is something that's like massive with the drinking age, and a lot of people are like move it up because you're not fully developed in your brain and everything until like 25 or something.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, it's like really like late, like later than you would think. So it is quite interesting, but I don't know if drinking laws, if they were changed, I don't think anyone would be very happy. I'm feeling about starting Scandal. I haven't seen it. I have not seen that.
I haven't seen it either, but my mom loved it.
Okay. I feel like it was very popular, like not that long ago, but yeah, I never got on that bandwagon. Really depends here if they card you or not, like how much do they really care and how close is the manager. Yeah, that's fair. I think we've got really strict licensing rules and like they can get fined a lot of money if they don't card you. So I think that's why it's very strict over here with that kind of thing. That's so exciting. Very good. Carded up until 40. Oh, Jean, you're living my dream.
That's like the biggest compliment ever, is it, baby?
I love that. Well, in case anyone in the US doesn't know, the House just voted to make it harder for anyone who has a legal name, who has had a legal name change to vote. Oh, like even married? Because that's crazy. I feel like they're making it harder to vote, but they're like, honestly, it's crazy stuff. So, like, if you got married and changed your name, it will be harder for you to vote because your last name won't match your birth certificate. Wow. Very interesting. You can legally at 18, just wasn't the right time. Still have yet to get my driver's license, but at least I'm staying out of trouble. Yeah, I reckon driver's license, I wish I didn't have it because cars are expensive and, you know, very dangerous. Like, that's like one of the most high risk situations to be in. And then people ask you for lifts and you have to do things. So it's crap. Don't drive. That's my advice. Same for us. Yes. But the postage would kill us. Yes, that's the thing. It's going to cost like probably the same amount if you do it that
I
kind
know,
of
I
way.
hate shipping prices. It's like you buy a $10 item, but the shipping's like $80. It's like,
Yeah.
but the item's only 10.
Yeah, I feel like you could try and look on those thrift stores online for that book, but because it is such a big book, the shipping would probably be expensive.
Yeah.
So it's like the same thing. Yes, how annoying. Books need to be more accessible when they're indie authors because we want to support them, but not when they're that expensive. All right, let's go into another sprint. Did you want to do an hour and a half?
I'm good with either.
Okay, I might go an hour. Yeah, I feel like that'll be good, and then we might move on to longer sprints next time. Here we go. Oh, here we are. All right, happy reading, everyone. We will see you in an hour. how did you go in that sprint?
I ate dinner and read 60 pages. And then I was like looking over my reading tracker spreadsheet because I finished a book several days ago, but I never like logged it. So I did that as well.
Nice. I finished Enchantra and so good. I like want to reread it already. Like I don't often feel that way about books because I'm not a rereader, but you know, it's one of my favorites when I finish it and I want to reread it straight away. So yeah, I am so sad that I finished it and I just want more. But I'm so happy. I really liked the ending. I feel like, I don't know, I won't say what I feel actually. You can see in my vlog, which will probably go up soon because I've just got to film the end bit and I'll probably edit it because it's like the only
I
thing.
don't have that much left.
Oh my
I'm
god,
so sad. I read so much today.
It's just so hard to put down, and like the chapters are really short, so it's just so easy to keep reading. Like,
Yeah.
so good. Very, very exciting. I can't wait for more people to read it so I can talk about it with them because I'm just very excited about it. Anyway, yeah, I did that. I've been looking for rings. Really is annoying. I think I'm just going to get like a really cheap one because I don't want to spend money on that right now. I'd rather just later I can save up for a really nice one if I'd like. But yeah, I just need, it's kind of more a prop for the day. Like I just need to put it on and take a photo. That's all I really need to do with it. And obviously I want like a nice ring to go with this one, but yeah, I don't want to spend like too much money on it because I've spent a lot of money already on a lot of things I don't need to. So we're just going to chill on that front. But yeah, I've just been looking at rings. I think the one I found is actually from Canada. So hopefully it will get here in time, but we'll see. It says about a month, which is okay. But yeah, if I don't like it, then we're in trouble. It's all right. It'll be fine. Melissa got to page 205 of 368 and read about 30 pages. Lovely. Hope you're enjoying it. Coda and Nicole are on their final sprint. Nice. I did pop in and say hello whilst they were sprinting before, and they're so funny, honestly. Coda was bidding on a book, I think, like at an auction thing online, and it was hilarious. I was just watching him, like Nicole's talking, and he's just like, no, no, no. Like it was so funny watching him do that live. And yeah, they're just both very funny people, and I love watching their sprints. Watched a couple of YouTube videos and read an issue. Going to have lunch soon. Nice. I do have to have lunch soon, actually. I have some leftover Chinese that we had last night, so I'll probably just have that and maybe watch something. Don't know. Haven't really been watching anything. What have you been watching? Mostly YouTube at the moment?
I've been watching Daredevil Born Again.
Oh, okay.
As it comes out, and I've also been watching Law and Order SVU.
Mm-hmm.
And I only have the most recent season left to watch, and I don't want to be caught up because I need more to watch.
Yeah.
And then I'll have no idea what I'll be watching after that.
Yeah. It's like the worst feeling when you catch up after like a massive series like that. Like you've just been behind all the time and like you want to know what happens and want to watch it all, but then at the same time you don't want it to end and have to wait like everyone else for it to come out each week. That is like the worst ever. We started season 3 of White Lotus last night and it's actually pretty good. I liked season 1 of White Lotus, but season 2 was not that great. So we're watching that. It's so weird though. And there's so many moments where it's like really awkward. It's just like cringing at these people. Like, are you people for real? And yeah, rich, stuck up people that actually act like this when they're on holiday is just, it's so funny to watch, but it's also horrible to realize. So yeah, I've been watching that. But other than that, I think I've been watching The Simpsons. Honestly, that's all I've been doing because there's been nothing that I've really wanted to watch. I haven't really been in the mood. Usually I'm constantly watching Vampire Diaries, but I don't know. I feel like I'm too stressed to watch Vampire Diaries at the moment, if that's even a thing. But yeah, I'll probably have a lunch sprint this one. I do have to go out in about an hour though, so I'm just trying to figure out how that will work for time wise. I might do, what's the time? 15. I might do a 45-minute sprint for this one and then like a 2-hour sprint to make it like an extra bit longer because I need to go to an appointment. So yeah, if you need to go at any point, that is so fine.
Yeah, if we're doing 45, this will be my last sprint.
Okay, that sounds good. Yeah, I'll do that and have a quick lunch, finish updating my vlog, and probably cry about it, honestly. And then we'll be right to go for another one. All right, are you happy to go into it now?
Yeah.
All right, awesome. I will quickly change this. There you go. All right, happy reading, everyone. We will see you in 45 minutes. Hello, sorry. In the middle of packing the dishwasher, thought I had more time than I did, but it's all good. I'm here, I made it. What did you get up to in that quick little sprint?
I read a chapter of Enchantra and around 50 pages of Bourbon and Lies.
Nice.
And I also watched a little bit of YouTube.
Awesome. I just had lunch and watched a bit of YouTube as well, and then started cleaning up the kitchen because it's a big mess. And yeah, now I have to go get ready for this appointment. I'm getting contact lenses for the wedding. Not excited. I used to wear them all the time, but they irritate me so much, and I always forget how to put them in. So I have to go in there and try them on and have someone stare at me while I struggle for like probably half an hour trying to get one contact lens in my eye. But hopefully I just remember how to do it and it's not that big of a deal. But yeah, if they're too annoying, I won't wear them. But I wanted to try just because I feel like my glasses will be annoying me all day if I use them. I don't know. We'll see how we go. And I'm watching Tori from Torn Between Pages. She's reading Enchantra, and that's really good too. I think she ended up giving it 4 stars. And I've seen most people's criticism of the book is that it's too similar to Phantasma, which I can agree with on some parts. But that's why I like it so much. Like I have the best time reading Phantasma.
I like that it's similar because I like Phantasma, but
Yeah.
I also think it's different enough that it's not like the same story again.
Yeah, I agree. I think it makes sense that, like, I know it's kind of weird that these devils or demons just like to have these random ass games in these people's houses all the time. But I guess when you live forever, what else is there to do except for entertain yourself with like boring old people? So yeah, I can see how that is the case. And people are also saying that, like, not that it's insta lovey, but that it's only like a few days that they're stuck in this house together, which I also can see, but I don't care. Like,
I don't care either.
Totally
fine.
Yes. And it's not like it was insta love because they kind of hated each other when they first met, and they kind of hate each other for a while. So I reckon, I think if you're put into that situation, if I was stuck with this guy in a house in a life or death situation, I'm going to fall in love with him.
Well, you depend on the other person. And
exactly. So yeah, I get people's criticisms, but still everyone's loving it. So I'm really glad I haven't really seen a bad review yet. But I just love her writing style. Like, it's just so good.
Yeah.
And I'm obsessed.
And like I'd understand if you don't want to read them like back to back, because like maybe that's too much. Well, we read it in, was it November? So it's been like a while since we read Phantasma, so it was a good break, but now I'm happy to be back.
Yeah, for sure. Definitely. It's just so good. I can't get over it. Coda, hello. How are you? Hope you're doing well. You're probably chatting with Nicole on your last sprint. Jean's at 70% of Zodiac Academy, and I did respond to you on Instagram. I have been way better at responding to messages on Instagram, guys. If you want to message me, I will respond to you within a few days instead of within weeks, because I was having so much trouble with my Instagram, but it's okay now. I've sorted it out and I'm a bit more present. Hello. It is a bit like that. It's 2 p.m. here. What time is it for you, Sarah?
9 p.m.
9 p.m. Okay, we're not that far apart, really. You're just the day before.
Yeah.
It still feels like the morning to me. I feel like I haven't done anything today, but I'm going to ignore that because I have so much to do and we're going to try and do things after. I just needed to finish that book and I can't stop thinking about it, so I can't do anything. It's just kind of, I don't know, book hangover vibes I'm feeling. Oh, reading fan fiction. Nice. What kind of fan fiction? Dramini? I feel like that's always the most popular. Hello, Jess. Had lunch, watched some YouTube and read a bit. Lovely. Frustrated with finding the audios for the books I'm supposed to be reading, so I pick up a bunch of others that were not exactly on my list. I feel this. That happens. Hello, how are you? Hope you're doing well. 56% done with Fearless. How are you finding it? I've heard, actually, I don't know if I've heard much. I've just heard that people are reading it because it's out. I won't be continuing with this one, with this series. So I'm kind of just living vicariously through everyone else.
Yeah, I'm not continuing.
Yeah.
I gave the first one 3 stars, but for most of the book, it was going to be a 2.5.
Yeah, I was
But
surprised.
the ending I did enjoy, so I gave it a 3.
Hmm.
But I am not spending my money in continuing the series.
And this one's massive as well. Yeah. Yeah, it's a big book, this one.
Yeah.
And yeah, I don't know. I just don't care enough about the characters to keep going, I think. Midnight for Jean and Past Midnight as well. Lots of different time zones, as always. About 20 minutes left of Coda's last sprint. He was thinking of sending people over here when they're done, if they're still going to be on. I will be. We're going to have a pretty long sprint, I think. 2 hours just to be safe. I would do an hour and a half. I feel like I'll be back within an hour and a half, but 2 hours just to be safe in case I get stuck trying to put these things in my eyes. And yeah, then we'll continue going into the evening because I have so much stuff to do that I may as well do it with you guys. Don't want it to end. Oh, that's a good feeling to have. I have read the first 2. Sarah, you read the same? Yeah. You really liked them, didn't you?
I loved them. They were some of my favorite books of 2024, and I need to read Saving and Redeeming 6.
Yes. I was actually thinking about them. I haven't thought about them for a while. Like, it's been a while since I've read them. But last night, they popped into my mind. Like, I don't know why, just randomly, like, that couple just popped into my mind. I'm like, oh, I missed them. How are they doing? I was like, I need to continue with that series immediately because it is so good. It's just so long. That's what got me. Like, I just couldn't believe how long those books were. And I read them through audio, which I love because of the Irish accents. Like, it's everything. But yeah, I need to continue as well. No, because I don't have to have 1,000 followers for that, do I?
I think you can have someone redirect to you if you don't have 1,000, but you can't redirect to someone else.
Yes.
You don't have over 1,000.
Yes.
So I think for Coda to send people here should be fine.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
He doesn't have 1,000 though. But maybe because Nicole and him, I don't know if they're like sprinting on both channels.
True.
Anyway, they can find their way here.
Yeah.
I'm sure. Yeah, I think the only other way to do it is if it's in a playlist and then it just playing.
Or I guess just leave a link. They could like pin in the chat a link.
Yeah. Need to read the others as well before the next one comes out. One paperback is $40 where I live. Oh my goodness. That is so much. Wow. Dang.
Here they're not that bad, but they're considered a young adult, even though they're not. So they're pretty pricey for a young adult, but they're like $23, which is on the lower end for adult. Paperbacks, like, you know, kind of at the lower end, but still average. But for YA, which is not, it's overpriced. But even on the spine of the books, it's Bloom Young Adult is the publisher. I'm like, these books are not young adult.
They definitely aren't.
And I always like have to say that in my videos when recommending them. These are not young adult.
Yes. I think it's just because they're in high school. That's the
Yeah.
problem. Yeah. Like they just don't have young adult themes though. That's like
Yeah,
the
no.
very yeah. I'm sure there's trigger warnings at the beginning, but no one ever reads them. I feel
Yeah.
like sometimes they're just like, no. I've got some water here. Oh, I see. Thank you. Appreciate it. That will work out very well. Yes, we will be. I'll do 2 hours, and that will be, I think, safe. And then we will continue reading and doing things throughout the evening. But thank you for joining me, Sarah. It's been lovely
Yeah,
to
have
chat,
fun.
and it's been so long. We need to do this more often.
Definitely.
Yeah, I have a lot of time off in May, which I'm supposed to be doing stuff for the wedding, but I'm kind of just looking forward to just being able to do some YouTube stuff as well on the days that I usually work. So hopefully in May we can do a few sprints as well.
Yeah. Definitely.
And then maybe we have something exciting as well for after
Yeah.
June things. We will.
And also one day we're gonna have to do another collab video of
Yes,
some sorts. Naturally.
yes, definitely. I love doing those. Like we
Yeah.
always have so much fun, and I feel like the books that we read for them are just usually pretty good, and we usually both have a really good time with them. So yeah, I think we should do that too. That was good. Um, I think Sarah is going off now.
Yes.
Thank you for joining us. We will see you very soon. If you aren't subscribed to Sarah, make sure you do. I'm pretty sure I will make sure I link Sarah down below, but if not, like I will, but it might not be there now. But after the next sprint, if you aren't subscribed to Sarah, you need to go do that because she posts amazing videos pretty often as well, way more often than I do. So if you want a reliable, lovely, funny, smart booktuber that has really great reading taste, you should go subscribe to Sarah. But yeah, I'll add your little link. I'm pretty sure I did it, but you know how in StreamYard it doesn't let you actually tag the person?
Yeah.
It drives me insane. So you have to go right into YouTube and do it, but
Yeah.
I will do that right now. But yes, thank you for joining us.
Thank you for having me.
That's all right.
Bye.
Bye. See you later. Okay, let me go with a. What am I doing? 2 hours. There we go. I know it's a long time. If you don't want to stick with us, then that's so fair. I totally get it. But unfortunately, this is my only day to do appointments, and the only time was like 2:50, so that just had to be the case. But it's fine. Okay, I will see you guys soon. Wish me luck for my contact lenses. I'm sure I'll be fine. I just need to be calm and I'll be right. But I'll see you guys soon. Happy reading or doing whatever you're doing, and I will catch up with you later. Hello, peoples. How did we go in our very, very long sprint? I looked very different than usual without my glasses. So it takes some time to get used to my face like this. I think I look terrible without them. I just know I'm just not used to them. But yeah, it's just weird. It's just something, there's something missing. But yes, I got them in the first go round. How amazing, when I always used to struggle so much with them. But these ones are a bit better for my eyes. I found out that last time I didn't get the right kind of lenses because I've got astigmatism. So my eyes get quite dry easily as well. So they got some like a bit more lubed up ones, which I'm loving. So yes, it's doing something. And whilst I was at the shops, it didn't take that long because I got it in first try. I decided to wander off to a different jewelry shop, which I've walked past so many times, but I haven't been in it. I've been into every single other one in this shopping center except for this one. And I bought my ring, and it's going to take up to 4 weeks. So that gives us like 2 weeks before the wedding, but I don't mind. I really, really like it, and it's quite reasonably priced. So yeah, and I just had to pay a deposit today, so it's not like I had to pay for the whole thing, but I was so happy with that. The contacts were free because it's just like a trial one, and then Owen's dad works for a contact lens company, so I'm going to go through him if I want to get some more. So things are looking up. I feel like I've ticked 2 big things off today, especially with the ring, because that was stressing me out so much. These dogs, honestly. And I was just looking online, and like they were so expensive and they weren't even real. They were like plated, and I don't really want plated because it doesn't last very long. But even like they were over $200 and they weren't even like real rose gold. So yeah, I needed to have a think about it a bit more. And then when I saw that ring, I tried on a lot of rings though there, but the lady was really nice. Usually they're really cranky and not very nice in those shops, but this one was really, really lovely, and she knew what I was liking and what I wasn't liking, and I didn't feel bad about saying no to ones that I didn't like. And yeah, I just had a fun time doing that. So I got my ring, and well, I haven't yet, but it's coming, and it's going to be good. And it makes me feel so much better. And it's not very expensive, but it will do for like, I reckon it will last me quite a while. Yeah, I think it will really last me quite a while, but at the same time, it didn't break the bank, so that's good. Anyway, rant over. I have actually been listening to another book lately, in between reading Enchantra. It's My Funny Demon Valentine. I think I spoke about this last week, and I'm 79% of the way through. It is so similar. Like, certain things are so similar to the Mortal Instruments, especially City of Bones. Yeah, it's like she's got the sight, which is what Clary had. And he's a demon. That's the only difference. They're not angel. They're not Nephilim. They're demons. So yeah, I've been reading a lot of demon-esque books lately, which I'm really enjoying. But yeah, the smut in this happened really early on, which I wasn't expecting. And he also was like kind of seeing someone else at the same time. So I wasn't sure about that. But I don't know. I did enjoy the humor in this book so far anyway. Because yeah, and he's got like 3 brothers, and they're all very fun and funny, and just yeah, the cracking me up. So I have been enjoying that as an audiobook. I think it will be like 3.5, 4 stars, 3.75 maybe. I don't know. Anyway, where were we? I think we had these two pop off, which is so fine. It was a very long sprint, I understand. Christina amazingly put Sarah's channel in the chat. So also it's in the description box now. I sorted that shit out. Please go subscribe to Sarah if you're not already. If you weren't here earlier, go have a look at her channel. She's lovely and we love her. We love supporting her and I can't wait to do more sprints with her in the future. So yeah, if you're not subscribed, definitely go over and consider doing so. Hello. It has been ages since I've seen you as well. Things have slowed down now and I can. That's amazing. I'm so glad that you're kind of getting back into things that you enjoy. Like I feel the exact same when things are just so hectic and you can't make time for things like sprints and reading that you usually do every day or once a week or something that you really do enjoy. So it's nice to kind of get back into the rhythm of things and enjoy it. Oh, is that how you do it? How do I do this? Approved in studio. I didn't know this was a thing. That's what you were messaging me about, Coda. I understand. Sorry, as soon as you messaged me earlier, I was in my appointment. I will just message you back quickly. Next time, but thank you. Where do you do that? Settings? Guests. Oh, is it through YouTube? Hello, Chantel. How are you? Let's sing hello. Jean's off to bed. Let's put on the TV. Thanks, Jean. Hopefully you put me on silent this time because I know I scared you earlier. Oh, it actually did work. Never mind. We're good. Very good. You must have already been approved. I don't know what this means, but oh well. Hello, Stephanie. Going to start Stalking Jack the Ripper. Nice. These books are on my TBR. I have Stalking Jack the Ripper and Hunting Count Dracula. I just haven't had a chance to pick them up, but they've been on my shelf for years. So let me know what you think, because if they're that good, then maybe I need to pick them up soon. Lots of hellos. Finished There's Something About Mira, giving it 4.25 stars. Lovely. That's a good rating. Yay for finishing. Now going to start Needy Little Things. Amazing. This was me getting excited because I actually put them in. Thanks, Glenda. I think I'm going to move locations, and if I go silent, it's because it's 1 a.m. and sleep calls. So fine. I understand. It's all good. Christine is off to bed. I'm so happy to have chatted with you for a little bit as well. It's so nice to chat with you and see you guys again. Good night to Christina, and as always, all of the lovely, lovely notifications. I am quite thirsty, actually, from my little productive afternoon. Loving it. Good night to Glenda. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I just can, I will know what my sister will come in and tell me exactly what she thinks. So I am just waiting for that. But the more I'm looking at myself, like usually I wouldn't look at myself this often, but because I'm on streaming right now, the more I'm looking at myself, the better it is. So that's good. Usually I wouldn't say that. I'm not trying to be up myself, but like it's just a lot different to when I usually wear glasses. So it is nice to have a little bit of a change. Have started reading the third book in the Halfing saga, A Vicious Game by Melissa Blair. Got to page 22. Oh, it's fantasy romance. Nice. I hope you're enjoying it. I'm so glad. I feel like this weekend that just passed, I actually tidied up a lot of stuff as well that I kind of left out, especially in the garage. It kind of became a dumping ground. So now that that's all tidy, a little bit tidier, I feel much better. And it's just nice to have space to put things, because at our old house, nothing would have its own place. And yeah, we would just be like shoving shit everywhere. Nothing had a place for it to live. So it's nice to actually have space and have like clean areas, because we just have more space. So yeah. Hello to Chris. Jamie started Tell Me Everything by Elizabeth Strout in that sprint. Not terrible so far. Reminds me of the Isabel Dalhousie series by Alexander McCall Smith. Chris agrees. There you go. I have not read either of them, but I hope you are enjoying it. Hellos. Just picked my next Aurelian read, a book by an Afghan author. Lovely. I always find that engaged and married people get asked out more often than single people. I would say no, because the only interactions I really have are with my friends or Owen's friends. And yeah, and I'm mostly always out with Owen. So I don't typically get hit on. I definitely don't really at work either, because I work in a doctor's surgery, and then the other time I work with kids, so that's definitely not happening there. But in the doctor's surgery, everyone's sick, so I don't think anything like that's on their mind. And I have my ring on, and I'm like at the desk, and they can clearly see. So maybe I'm just not attractive enough for flirtation. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think so, but I think certain people, attract flirting a lot more. Not that they're giving off something, but I don't know. There's just some really beautiful people out there that, yeah, people are going to hit on. But I feel like because I live in my hometown, when we go out, everyone around my age, I know them pretty much. So yeah, everyone knows I'm with Owen. And we've actually been together for 8 years today. So we've been together for a while, and everyone knows that. So they're staying clear, I think. The only time I've been hit on when I've been with Owen was like the second year we were together or something. Someone kept calling me like all the time and texting me and like constantly wanting to do things with me and stuff. And like, I talked to Owen about it. I was like, I don't know if he's like being like this or whatever. And yeah, it was just a really odd situation. But Owen like went the overprotective route and talked to him. But since then, no one's really tried anything. So yeah, Owen's not like that at all. I was not expecting him to be like that. Like I didn't say, can you tell this guy to back off? Like I said, hey, we're just friends, and you might be messaging me a little bit too much. Yeah. After that, no one talked to me in that way, but I do have a lot of guys as friends as well, so maybe they're always flirting with me. I don't know. I do. Needs to be in the shop more. Yeah. I don't know. I don't wear too much jewelry, so it's pretty there, pretty obvious when I'm wearing it. Current. This is the fiance of the week for me. I could do that. This is my husband of the week, guys. That would be quite funny. All right. End of the comments. What am I going to do for the rest of my day? It's 4:30 here currently. I need to do some wedding stuff, I think. I need to film the rest of my Enchantra vlog, and I might get started on editing that and maybe get it to upload tomorrow. May as well. I've got nothing else to post on YouTube, and it's been like nearly a month since I've posted a video. I have no idea what that sound is. I think I just need to do a few little things for the wedding, and I don't know. I might pop over to Owen's parents' house to get Owen's sister to try on her dress because it just got here. That might be the extent of my activities. We'll see. I might just start reading something. Actually, don't know what I'm going to read next. What the heck? I think I might go on to... What's that book? I'm so prepared for my reading activities. It's Raina Kent. I was obsessed with that series. Wow, it's been... I don't even have it in my library because I finished the other one and I just deleted it. Yeah, I'm going to have to get back to you on that. Surely it's in what you want to read next. Raina Kent. Are they not on Kindle Unlimited? The God of Legacy series is not on Kindle Unlimited anymore, guys. I just got in with that. How good. Wow. She's getting pretty popular though. It is... Have I read this? I believe I have. The Royal Elite series, perhaps. Oh God, I don't know. I'm going to have to go to Goodreads to find an answer. Yeah, I don't think I'll be doing that. Thank you, Chris. I think I might do 2 more just to take us to do 2 more hour-and-a-half ones. Let's do some 9-hour sprints today. Why not? But I could also get to the next sprint and be done with it. Okay, maybe we'll just do 1 more hour-and-a-half one because that's probably more reasonable for me, actually. Yeah. I'm terrible with knowing how many sprints to do. Been here in the background, just about to have dinner and watch True Blood. Lovely. What are you having for dinner? I don't know what I'm going to have for dinner tonight. I'm feeling like some toast, honestly. Yeah. Or some like nibblies or something. $45 for a smoothie? What the heck? Bro, $45. Where? Erewhon? That place in LA? I actually did get a message from Australia Post. I meant to message you saying that something from Amazon is on its way or getting prepared by the sender. So that is very, very exciting stuff. Thank you. I can't wait to have it next to Phantasma. Yeah. I don't know how to display them though because they're both my top 2 favorite books, I'm pretty sure. And I don't know, I've never displayed 2 books facing out next to each other before. Might look a bit funny, but we'll work it out. Yeah, we'll see how we go. Say 3.5 hour sprints. Chris, you always want the long ones. I don't know if I can. I don't think my computer can take it. That is the big issue. We'll do 1.5 hour one and we'll see how I'm feeling. We'll see. I shouldn't have tempted you with the 3 hours. Oh, chicken curry. Nice. Not nuggies. I mean, both are amazing. I would be happy with either. Yes, Air One. I was going to say, where else would sell that? Watching a video about someone buying a smoothie there, never would I go there. They also got into trouble for health code violations recently. Wow, that's really surprising because they're like healthy and whatever. It's just one of those trendy ass places that like the Kardashians and like Emma Chamberlain and all those people use. Yeah, I didn't like. We could have went there when we went to LA. Like it's like one of those things to do, but no way in heck. I'm paying $55 US. That's like nearly 80 Australian dollars for a smoothie. Like, imagine that. Crazy stuff. All right, I'm trying to find that book. Deviant King is the one I read. So, Oh no. Oh, I read 2 books in that series. I don't like the new Goodreads challenge, reading challenge section, that little update. Like, I know they're trying to update things and make it a bit more modern, but they've updated the wrong shit. Like, it's really not great. Deviant King series, Still Princess is next. Okay. Well, I'm going to put that on my Kindle so I don't forget about that because she has so many books that I am going to forget. Okay. Yeah, I feel like I'm in the mood for that. But I could also be in the mood for a physical book. Oh, why am I looking now? I've read all of them. Nah, I don't know. I don't really know. Gross. That's disgusting. I mean, cockroaches apparently are really clean, but still, I don't want them in my smoothie. All right. Happy reading, everyone. Wait, let me change. Not going for 2 hours. 19 minutes. All right. Happy reading, everyone. I shall see you all very soon. Hello, friends. It has gotten much darker since you last saw me, and my laptop is about to die, so we better be quick. In saying that, it is going to be our last food because I am overwhelmed with the amount of wedding stuff I've got going on. I forgot that I needed to do something by a certain time, so I was kind of relaxing the last little chatty bit. Not so much anymore, but that's okay. It's fine. We're working things out. How did everyone go? I've just been doing transport situations. Coda went off to bed. We also had a few other people off. Oh, Paul finished sign here. Nice. Very good. Jamie got to chapter 4 in Tell Me Everything. Probably 40%, but the player doesn't show percentages. Still not bad. That's good. We like to see it. Yeah, I think I will be. What will I do tonight? I don't know what I'm going to do for dinner. I think I see what Owen's feeling like when he gets home, and we'll sort that out. And I think I'll just keep doing wedding stuff. I've got a lot to do. And then I might relax, read a little bit of my book, watch a bit of White Lotus. I feel like that's the vibe for this evening. That will be very, very nice. But yeah, thank you guys for joining me today. It's been really lovely. It was so nice to have Sarah on here, and it's just so nice to sprint again. I actually got a message from my work saying to swap a day to a Monday, so I've swapped my Tuesdays, which I was going to ask for anyway, which is just really, really good, because that was my usual sprint day, so now I can work it all out. You right there, babes? Go on. She's so cute. So cute. Hi. What's going on? She's so tired. She's been at the beach with my sister's girlfriend's dog as well. And she just loves it. She's been eating her bone all day. I think she's had a really nice day. But now I think she wants to play. So anyway, thank you guys for watching. I will see you all very soon. And yeah, I hopefully we'll be sprinting a lot more frequently now. And I'm really just excited. Reading a lot more, sprinting a lot more, posting a lot more. That is the plan. Anyway, I will talk to you all very soon. Goodbye. Have a nice evening or rest of your day or start to your day. And I will see you soon. Bye.